deserve it. mana. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. Once again.
out of mana.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full.
Father keep you.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of mana.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
They've been feeding on my soul. Please, take it back from me. Let it in.
I'm
have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful. May the light keep you.
Fare thee well. All right, traveler.
Come back and see us.
I'm gonna be royally pissed if you just allowed me to socket something that I marked as junk. Because again, you're too busy making dungeons look like uteruses and putting lipstick on men to actually make a functional game. I shouldn't have to micromanage every little aspect of it because you can't think of it. So when I mark things as junk, don't fuck with them. Don't do anything. Don't even let them on the map. Okay? It's that fucking simple. Jesus fuck, guys.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
I'm not ready yet.
Need something forged? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
That exceeds my funds.
You're a bastard, you know that, right? You're a bastard. I don't know if this if this effect can go on while enemies are affected by overtime damage. Can I put that on the gloves? Either way, I'm going to collect this Hydra. That's the point. Now, I was going to save it. See, I would... If this was on the negative side, I would keep it and decomp it. Because we need the one extra Hydra regardless. But the fact is, now we can get more damage. Plus the extra Hydra. Which means we can now replace the gloves. So the whole point of putting the Hydra on the gloves, see, the glove requirements are level 23. So I called it. We didn't get a replacement until like level 50. I said level 53, but you get the idea. So we picked these up at level 23, and we didn't get a replacement for it until 25 levels later. So instead of putting it on a weapon and then imprinting it and having to throw that weapon away after because I'm now too weak, what I did was I turned myself into a glass cannon by saying, okay, I'm going to imprint this onto a pair of gloves, and it'll give me it's the best one that I could find. That it was the best replacement that I could find, or placeholders, because we had 2 to fireball and we're using fireball. But now now what we can do is we can gain an extra 93 armor. Now even if I would like to keep the burning prefix on there, and hopefully I can work that back into the build. I'm gonna see something really quickly. I've been getting the majority of the shit that I've been getting. It is basically the same thing over and over and over again. So I haven't received I haven't received anything decent so far. No. Oh wait, that's a focus. Get the fuck out. I had a real wicked burnout moment there for a second. I don't know why are you worried about this? It's not a dagger. Fucking, let's go smoke another. We'll toss that in there. See, now I'm kind of pissed because I had an extra... I'm so bitter with you guys. I marked something as junk, and then for some reason I was able to put a fucking socket into it. So I had this, and it was like that. And for some reason I wasn't paying attention, and I went to go add socket, and this ended up on the table. Like, and it's still fucking garbage. And I'm pretty sure I put a socket into something garbage. So we could have had a socket for this, and we could have increased damage over time. So now we need to figure out how to get one of these in very large bodies, such as world bosses. We ran a world boss yesterday and it was fine. It's just... you put me at a deficit and I don't appreciate that. You need to get your code fixed. You need to... less woke, more work.
Farewell, and good
Actually, you give me that back. I'm gonna decomp that because we're poor. And I need all the salvage I can get. Okay, so the same thing is going to apply. We're going to, because I haven't, oh, we should replace the gloves. Because I haven't found anything too decent, I'm going to continue to hit up obols and cellars because you get the chance in some cellars to have the butcher, 3 treasure goblins, or obols. So this is why you see me hitting up cellars, because we're looking for obols is what we're looking for. That's the best one we have. Rank 2 to Fireball. What's this one? Charged by everything that I don't use. Oh, but it's in there because of barrier. Okay, good boy. So we will now put this away, because if we die, that's the most important piece to have. At level 20 we get hydras. Now, I could probably swing another one and then put it on something really low, like a level, I think probably like a level 14 or something like that. I don't even know when we get the Hydra anyway, so it probably wouldn't. It's probably around level 14.
I'm not ready yet.
No witchcraft here. Only
Blue.
magics.
Get the fuck out. And I don't have that, I don't think. No, I don't. I don't have that. So if the 2 are grayed out, that's why I traded my rings. I didn't realize I had put 2 of the same effect on. And so that's why the lower of this version was grayed out. But I didn't want that anyways. I didn't realize I had taken off the 40% resistance. So we get hit by one thing, and then we have 40% resistance to that thing for, I think, 6 seconds or whatever. Which is huge. No, I think the only thing that we need to do now is Hey, do I have something for my dagger? I don't think I have a fancy dagger. Oh yeah, cock and balls? Fuck, you guys have got to stop, okay? You got the uterus dungeon, you got the cock and ball wand. Oh my god, you guys have got innuendo fucking absolutely everywhere in this game. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. That's kind of that's a nice sleek knife. I like that. No, I'd rather see that spine. No, 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 no. I'd rather see the spine. Be careful which potions you drink. For example, I accidentally gulped one of these down a half hour ago. And save these things for dungeons, right? You go into a specific dungeon, maybe you want the upper hand. This is how you're going to do it. We potentially do something when we go to the capstone. We'll probably suck back something like this for the capstone. I haven't decided to do the capstone yet because we hadn't maximized our tools yet, because I'm still running with like level 36, level 35, level this, level like all fucking, I think majority of it level 20. I'm not too concerned about the jewelry. The jewelry is more like as of right now, think of the jewelry as a vector. So I'm using it to gain something else. It's not it's a placeholder, right? I'm using this necklace to get 20 24% extra damage, right? Because we're using arc lash at the same time for each unique element you deal, right? But we're also burning with arc lash. So when I swing arc lash, I'm doing two things at once. I'm burning and electrocuting. So now we have an extra 24% damage. Well, and if we've got the hydras out, we're just constantly doing that on, right? And then the how else this works is when you deal any form of damage. So when we have the hydras going, now this is obviously a shit piece because it's imprinted from the dungeon, but you can see how this starts to work out. So now I can sit back and I can gain armor in the background and not have to worry about it, and get more resilient in that regard. Basic skills grant me a 20% reduction for 2 seconds. We need to get that number up, but you can see now where this is going. So we're trying to, and I played a little bit with this with like Blizzard, and so we mixed everything together and made a tri-element Sorc, and they work really well. They work surprisingly well, especially for crowd control. If that's what you're into. So we get a little bit of freezing. The problem is you turn off the burning and then you have to reapply it. So it still works, but you have to put extra effort into the build. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself at a deficit because you're turning things on and off. So that's why people are going more so. I think the reason, because I'm going in this in okay, so I've now noticed that the pyromancy, and I didn't realize this beforehand, but the pyromancy inferno skill allows me to use my pyromancy skills without mana. So we're going to try and get meteor buffed, because I know I can add extra meteors to my meteor. and then we play a little bit with that. So we're headed towards a meteor build that's being buffed with hydras, and then we do a little bit. So you'll see me bounce back and forth between fireball and meteor, but that's because fireball comes out fast, right? I can guarantee that I don't have to sit and wait, right? It's just duk, 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 duk. And it's at a relatively modest pace, so it works nice. But that's kind of like, do I want to do it now? Right? Because one is 1,000. I think one is 1,001, and the other one is like 1,002 plus 300 or 400 burning or 500 burning or something like that, or 600 burning. So you get a little bit more with the. Oh, you also get the immobilization, and we work into that by saying, so when you immobilize, so it's not the first meteor that does something, it's the second, third, fourth, and fifth that we're really actively working on, right? Deal 30% more damage to immobilized enemies. So that's why I'm trying to mix up the. I mix it up a little bit, but majority of the time you're going to just see me drop fucking bombs from the sky, and that's how that's going to work. So, and then on top of that, um, arc lash stuns. Now I don't. That's gonna be 1 in 10, right? So well, and probably not even, but we're gonna give a raw number about 1 in 10 because every 10 swings I create a stun. But well, it'll probably be more than that. It'll probably be 1 in 20. Maybe 1 in 15, where these things are going to add up, and I'm gonna get the stun from the arc lash, plus the immobilization from the meteor, and then those two things are going to stack because we do, and I don't have it in here yet. I'm still trying to. This build is incomplete. I'm still. Yeah, I'm like it's here, but I'm gonna have to play with it to see if I can, because I'm pretty sure I can get another 16% damage while stunned. I just need to figure out how to stuff it in here. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to get it in there. That's all. So, kind of the way we're working. And then if I buff meteor with the smaller meteors, I may put in um is there, or is it already on? No, it's 30% chance it's already on. Critical damage. Yeah, my crits aren't the best. So I'm not going to rely on crits. I'm just going to rely on raw damage and percentage based damage. Let's upgrade this.
Unexpected. Father bless.
Oops.
What do you need?
And I'm only going to go. You'll see I don't do the last one. But everything else is relatively cheap up until that point. We don't need to totally max out the gear. I'll max out my weapons, but we don't need to totally max these out. There's no point in that. I'm going to go buff this ring just a little bit.
I need time to prepare that.
Maybe see if we do. I don't know if I dug a skill out. Yeah.
can see us.
We'll go like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Some people think that this is potentially a waste of your resources. I disagree. Oh, gotta do a hell tide.
Spring.
Until spring, blue. It'll never be spring here. Okay. What's the capstone level? Oh, I gotta go to thing for it. You know what? I bet you it's like, I bet you it's 50. Now, in Eternal, I could probably, if you got a good build and you got some good pieces, you could probably push around level 47, give or take, right? Depending on your RNG gods, you could probably do it around 47. Do I want to do it right now? I don't know. Because again, it might be nice to get some of this up, right? Like level 36. I don't even... Why do I have a level pair of 36 boots on? What about that is so interesting? Nothing. I need to find a good pair of boots. I didn't even realize I needed that. And these are the things that you need to pay attention to, because one of the times you're going to walk out there and it's depicted of your level too, right? Well, up until the in World Tier 1, level 50 is max. So after this point, I'm the only one getting stronger or more resilient. But in some situations, you need to be careful of that, because you're going to put your resiliency at a deficit by leveling and not replacing your gear. So it could get to a point where, you know, maybe the crit and the vulnerability, or the crit and the overpower, or the crit and this, or, you know, for some reason the 100-year flood showed up and you weren't prepared for it. That's basically what it is. You need to be prepared for your 100-year flood, and that's a real term that people use. Like, every 100 years, you know, you should be prepared for the worst portion of 100 years worth of whatever, 100 years worth of fuckery. So be prepared for that 100-year flood. You need to have those, and it's the same thing with resistances. And you're gonna it's in Diablo 2 as well, right? You gain some levels and you skip on to Nightmare, and then for some reason you haven't bothered to upgrade your resistances, and now all of a sudden, poof, you're dead. You're dead from one stupid thing because the stars aligned and now you have no life. And that shit happens. So we're gonna try. So I'm gonna work my way over here, and then I potentially, well, see, I'm low on dex, but extra life, extra life, extra life, extra resistances. Maybe until I can get enough points to reach up here for this resistance. And maybe that's what I do. Maybe I get maybe I get maybe I get to this point and we push cap. That way I've got 30% extra non-physical damage plus 4% life. And then whatever these piddly shits are gonna give me for damage. So, have a master plan. I don't think I have anything to go on my... I don't think I have anything to go on my pants. I think that's just firewall bullshit. Yeah. We have that. We don't use ice armor. We have that already. And we have that already. But here's something. So what we can potentially do here right? Instead of the 6? Oh. What? That's really what you're gonna roll me?
Father bless.
So when I say exploits, I don't refer to cheating. I refer to the fact that I have found something within your game which allows me to excel faster than the average gameplay. But not like there's some weird bug where if you I don't know, well, I think you can basically copy one of your eternal players into seasonal. I don't know how the fuck you I don't even know how the fuck you would be able to do that. Like, how is your game that fucking holy? Apparently people are getting their accounts banned for doing that. So don't bother trying it. But what I'm more interested in is, okay, you've given me a cellar here, you've given me obols here, you've given me obols here, there's a cellar here, there's obols here. I have to look to see if there's more cellars around here, and then there's obols up here plus a cellar. And then there's another cellar over here. So we're so close to Kovashed. So I view this as, well, see, and here's the thing. I don't know if I would consider this an exploit now, because after the update, I don't know if they did anything to it, but I feel that I'm getting less encounters with the obols. So prior to the update, it was pretty decent. I had season basically figured out just by running fucking cellars and obols. but I feel that they kind of spread it out a little bit, and that's why I'm having to go and add a branch or two to the original rotation. And you never have to worry about fixing your gear in hardcore, because if you have to fix your gear, then you're dead. And you don't get to come back. So that's a thing. World boss, eh? I don't know if that's a world boss or not. And fix your horses. When I get on a horse, I expect to move, not stand in one place and fucking tug dick for 30 seconds because my horse is retarded. What is this, Red Dead Redemption 2?
I need time to do that.
Wow, the fucking lag. I swear to God, if I die, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Fix your fucking game. Oh my God. Fucking brutal, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die to lag. No, thank you. I don't want to party. I got sushi. Bow, 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 bow. Level 51. I wonder if he pushed cap. It's probably gonna do the same thing I'm doing.
precious mana.
No fucking way. Man got a nice looking horse.
At Bloodila. He did. And he'll be on double.
I'm healing well. Thank you.
Wow, what the fuck? Where did all my money go? Was purchased from flipping skills. Fuck, that's so expensive, man.
Don't ruin all that work.
Okay, so I'm kind of working on this type of stuff right now. Just get the first two skills. We're in Kyrgyzstan right now. So I'm just doing like little side dungeons and whatever. And then what I do is I come here to Kovashed, and again, I do the cellar, the obol, if it's there. There's an obol here, there's an obol here, there's a cellar here, there's an obol here, there is a cellar here, an obol here, and another cellar up here. And I think if you're keen about it, you can flip back and forth between the two cellars that are up here. So the one in here and the one up there. So by the time you come into this area, you hit that, do the obols, come up here, and then you can come back down and do this cellar, and then make your way back down here. You know, it'd be nice, maybe seeing if there's a cellar around here somewhere. That way we could make this portion of the rotation better, make it nicer. You know, if I have to maybe come around, or even come into this way and maybe find a hidden cellar and then pop out this way, because there's nothing really down here, and then hit up that obol again. And it's just a matter of rotating through all of these things and hopefully finding the obols. Because again, even going through all of that, remember that we didn't get the replacement for the Hydras for 25 levels. And they did that to me in Season Eternal as well. I got the Hydras at like level 14. I put it on a weapon, and then I shot myself in the fucking foot because I replaced that weapon 5 levels later, because I was now doing more damage with one Hydra than I was with the two, because I had to replace that weapon. So I fucked up. But we didn't do that this time. We remembered our error, and so we ran around with a level 23 glove that had +2 to Hydra, or +1 to Hydras on it. But then we just found this, so we've replaced. So the build is, and at some point in time, I'm going to settle on a placement for each thing. So just because it's sitting, so this, for example, may end up somewhere else, because I might. So here's the thing: I might find something more interesting to put on my boots than this. I would then transfer the stun to the chest, and then I might bring this somewhere else. But it all depends on, because some of these aspects don't fit on helmets or boots or whatever, right? And then there are other times where you're going to want to buff the thing that you're putting into your gear, and you may be able to put it into one of your pieces of jewelry for an extra 50% bonus. So keep that in mind. And then if you really want a bonus, you get a staff, and then you get 100% of the aspect by putting it on the staff. But then you relinquish the fact that you can have an extra aspect on your gear if you use a staff, and that's why I don't do that. The other reason I don't use a staff is because the basic skill is slow as fuck, and if I want to dump a skill, let's say Fireball, for example, onto somebody's face while Inferno is up, it doesn't really make sense for me to dump. You know, I'm getting half the shots if I'm lucky. And if there's no interruption or this, that, or whatever, like if you get an interruption, fuck, there goes all your damage, because you swing like a Buick. So I like this for the fact that it's fast, and I get a little bit of extra goodies alongside of it, so that, you know, because I'm constantly looking at aspects and being like, fuck, that needs to go into the build. Fuck, that'd be perfect in the build. Fuck. And then it's like, okay, well, what are you going to pick, choose, and trade? And it's not that exhausting, because, like, if you've ever played Path of Exile, then you know how complicated some of the gear can get, because you have sockets but they're all linked together, and then those links do synergy with each other, and then depending on the amount of sockets and links that you have depends on how good your gear can get. And then on top of that, you're also using skills, and the skill tree is massive. Like this is laughable. This is laughable. This is the first section of one character on Path of Exile, and then you get to branch into a whole tree. So this would be the starting position for Path of Exile. So I mean, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, really quickly, I would like to go get a glass of water because I monologued the fuck out of that, and then after that we're gonna do the same thing. Like I said, we're gonna flip back and forth between the dungeons and whatever, and you'll. Ooh, I'm wondering if they match me on the strongholds. I may want to do the strongholds now. If that's the case, if they're just going to continue to grow with me, then I'm gonna smash these out regardless. These are pretty, like once you figure out and you do them a couple times, then it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But now that we've got a lot of resistances up, and we're good to go, so maybe we hit some of that shit up. I'd like that too. These really speed things up. That's nice. So between this, the dungeons, and the side quests, I want to get this shit smashed out to level 3 region. And then from there, we'll move on to... it doesn't really matter about the max opals. I don't give a shit. The third spot is garbage. It's not worth anything to me. It doesn't bother me to go back to town for 500 opals rather than 800. I don't give a shit. It's going to get to a point. See, it's kind of insulting, because when you get to if you don't blitz this, 80 opals and 60 grand is a slap in the mouth when you get to this, because you're gonna find that I trade up 6 pieces, not even 6 pieces, 4 pieces of gear, and I'm gonna have $60,000 and max opals. By the time I'm ready for those 80 max opals, I'm gonna have my set ready and done and figured out. There's no point in having max opals. You should have given us something better than that. So we're going to move on to the Paragon points, because that's important. Get over here. Paragon. So many buttons to push for no reason. So we have 4 regions. Yeah? 5 regions. We have 5 regions times 4 is 20. So we get 20 extra Paragon slots. Now, typically, I would blitz all of this prior to getting to level 50, and then by the time we get to level 50, we have the 20 Paragon levels ready to instate. But I did things in reverse, because I wasn't ready to hit up the... I just wasn't ready to hit up the strongholds without any gear, or gear that's and again, going back to that aspect where, like, you know, half my gear's level 25 to 30, and now I'm going up against comparable NPCs, and I don't want to hit that 100-year storm and get all fucked up. Because there's been a couple of times where I've nearly died, because I haven't been paying attention, and that was with the guys that slam the stump on the ground and then poison comes out. Yeah, those guys really fucked up my day. So what I might end up doing depends. Depends. I might rip the armor out and put a poison in. We'll have to see. And then we can have an extra 25% extra poison resistance. I might do that instead. Now that we've got the replacement for the gloves and stuff, I'd be okay with that. And then we can maybe work on total armor within our our perks here. So like 2.6 to lucky hit chance. I would then maybe try and change that to total total armor 2% or whatever the fucking case may be. So, yeah. Or if you can get stuff like this, 146 to armor. I think that's just on there for whatever reason. Because I don't think I put that on there. We don't have a skull in here. We have a brutal heart. So that would be alright too. Get a replacement, and then we can put poison plus an extra. We can put like a half-ass. It'll be like a half-ass skull or something like that. I'm going to seriously dump into survivability when it comes to this, because I'm not after a gross amount of damage. I'm, slow and steady wins the race, I suppose. So, give me a sec. Let me go. Let me go get a glass of water real quick, and then I'll be right back. There's also a brutal heart on my armor thing. Give me a sec, I'll show you where it is. So you also have a chance of getting a brutal heart. Here. Oh, and if you're absolutely into it, which I'm not, and this is what I mean by it's kind of an exploit, but it's kind of like, you know. There's also a whispering chest that pops up over here, but I don't use those keys. I would rather save those for specific things. So I know I bring my whispers in and I say, give me a pair of gloves. Gloves, 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 gloves. Now, I'm getting the cheapest thing at, for this specific example. So I get the cheapest. Same thing with the focus. I'll go focus over wand because the focus costs 40, whereas the wand costs 50. But I still get decomp materials for weapons by decomping the focus. So, and the same thing with the gloves. And typically it's the gloves because I'm trying to find hydras, right? There's a specific thing that I'm looking for. And I'll bounce back and forth between, you know, sometimes I'll do jewelry, sometimes I will, you know, it just depends on how I feel. But majority of the time it's gloves because I'm looking for a specific piece. And then what I'll do is I take those and recycle them at the blacksmith, and that's also how I'm getting materials for the upgrades that I need when I actually find a piece of gear that I like. So keep that in mind. This is a whole sustainable rotation, and then I just don't have all the pieces. And then you'll see me like every so often I'll spend like 5-10 minutes in town because I'm dicking around with fucking whatever. Let's hit up this cellar. I'm a firm believer in cellars. I think there's been a couple people who have made fun of cellars, kind of downgrading them and make them, you know, they make you feel like you're like get good, like you're hitting cellars, you fucking noob. And it's like, well, wait a second. If I have the chance to get opals, which I'm after so that I can gamble, so that I can do the things that I just explained, or if I can get 3 treasure goblins, or heaven forbid I get the butcher, because that's happened to us twice now. Twice we've walked into one of the cellar here, and it's only because I'm pushing this cellar that it happens, right? Because I end up going to this cellar more often than I do any other cellar in the game, and that's why it's just a statistics. It's just statistics at that point. But I've had treasure goblins here, I've had the butcher here, and I get opals here. So sometimes I'll have an opal, and then I'll walk out and I'll get an opal. Or even better, I have an opal, I go into the cellar, I get an opal, and then I come out and there's another fucking opal, and it's like, fuck yes. But I haven't seen that too recent. I haven't and this is what I'm talking about. Like, I think they kind of botched that a little bit. So, but it still works. Gotcha, bitch. Whew, I do not need to get hit by any of that, thank you. Always keep moving. It's kind of like Path of Exile. Stand still for a second and you're dead. Plus 13. I don't use ultimate. I don't really care about crit. How's about I trade up for something a little better than that? Okay, so I might hang on to a couple of these just in case. I have successfully run a dungeon without having to use one of those things, but in a survivability case, I may want to. So for example, you show up and somebody has basically the whole dungeon has mana steal. And now I'm sitting here using arc lash and fucking and my ultimate at this point. But here's the thing though. If I use Inferno and I have no mana, I don't get to use my skills. So if you're going to pop Inferno, you need to have enough mana to at least do it one time. Now you can also have things that play into a build where it says, do I still have it on? Or did I take it off? Well, there's this one. And then I had another one on, but I guess I removed it. But I had another one of these on. Something similar. Not the same. I need to get my meteor buffed. And I still haven't seen that skill. So, you could potentially buy gear from the PvP with seeds, but you're probably better off doing obols and spending your time doing that, or hell tides. Hell tides are nice too, because then you can get the amount of elite NPC traffic in a hell tide as you could for the PvP. So it would make more sense for you to do seeds for big dick bragging rights, like I got this horse skin for 100k, right? Because if you're just going to gamble your seeds away, that doesn't really. There's too much risk in the fact that a level 100 could show up. Even worse, I was level 50 at the beginning of season, and there weren't too many of us around. And you as a level 20 coming in, if I'm already blood marked, my hydras are coming for you. I don't have control over that. You're fine, and I'm going to stay blood marked because I don't want you coming into the fight, and then when I'm sitting at half life, you turn around and dump your skills into me like an opportunistic fucking cunt. And now I'm dead because you realized that you couldn't kill me in the first place. So I just stay blood marked. And then if we fight, we fight. And if I win, I win. Or I lose, I lose. It doesn't matter. I'm not interested in that. So I'm more interested in the XP that I can gain from fighting the elites in PvP. Now, I would do that in... I would do... Is it Lou? I think that's how you spell it. Don't be a comma whore.
This place reeks of rotten flesh.
Now, I wouldn't hit up PvP just for the simple fact that I'm going to run into the same situation. I'm going to be in there and some level 70 is going to walk by me and I'm going to be done. I don't know.
What is this?
I don't even think I would go in there for the Lilith towers. You literally just camp the Lilith towers and wait for people. That's exactly what I would do. As a high level, I know exactly where you're going in the... If you come into PvP for one thing, I know exactly where you're going. You're in here to get the you're in here to get the to get the towers and the fuck off. So if I was a dickhead, I would just go camp the towers. That's why I wouldn't go into the PvP section, knowing full well somebody would take advantage of exactly that fact. And it doesn't even need to be that I'm on stream. I could do that off stream. And the probability of me meeting somebody at the towers is higher than me meeting somebody out in the field. The only time you're going to meet somebody in the field is if you set up the seeds, and I know you're transferring seeds from sealable to permanent. So I can see you set that up in PvP, but I have to be in town for it to happen. So those are the two places that I would meet you in PvP, knowing that you were transferring seeds and knowing that you would go to the towers. And I would meet you at one of those two places. I wonder how many people you would incur. I would need a lot of stuns if I was going into PvP. And even then you got things like, well, I'm pretty sure everybody has like an Unchained now. So, yeah, this isn't a PvP build. I would have all crowd control in one specific piece of damage. So I'd probably do like Hydra's, Frost Nova, and then Fire Shield because I would get health. The problem is rogues do like they do like 1,200, but well, they've got to keep their stacks going though. That's the thing. If they don't keep their stacks going, then they don't get the healing. But if they keep their stacks up, then they've got like 1.2k worth of healing per second. How the fuck are you gonna manage that? You're not managing it. Like if you wanted to PvP, you would do it as a poison tank rogue. Like that's what you would do. Like that. Like my buddy's got one of those things, and it's damn near fucking impossible to destroy. He's out here doing 100k crit, and then he's looking at these like caged hearts, and he's like, hey, this one does an extra 20% damage for 120 health, and I'm like, dude, you so what? You're down 200 health, and now you're only healing 1,000 per second. Oh, woe is me. What, throw another fucking 20% on there. Fucking just doesn't move. You're so gross. That's you know what? And it's not to say that I'm enjoying playing the character. But if I were to meta anything, that would be the build to meta. It would be the poison tank, healing. Well, see, it's tank because they heal. They're pretty fucking soft-bodied if they lose their stacks. So you have to be careful of that. I don't know. It's a two-way street. The fuck am I doing in here? Sounds like fucking sloppy seconds in here. Fuck. You know what? It's been a while since I've done fucking... Fuck do I need to do in here? What, like, what, okay, what was the point of putting them all right fucking here when I had this guy right in front of me? Come on, man, what are you doing? How am I supposed to play this fucking game if you don't even build it properly? It's either that or I have like 20 mans in front of me and then you dump it on the fucking single archer at the back. Oh, what are you doing? Ah! Nobody plays this Sorc because it's retarded. Oh, how do I do this? Speak with the necromancer. I'm not even reading right now. My brain is just fucking fired. Ah, the wheel's turning, but there's no fucking hamster in it. Oh, Jesus. Fucking have another bong hit.
No! You won't stop my research!
Oh, you fucker.
Subject 23. The plague of Alcanus was born from the dead of this city. Like all of the corpses here, 23's tissue appears flush with the demonic ether. Still alive, in a sense, after decades of decay. If this vitality can be distilled, I may have found more than a cure.
Oh. Oh my god. That's like the one good voice actor you have on here, save for What's-His-Face, but What's-His-Face is... They feel like he's got iconic voice anyways. I enjoyed that. Dare I say that was almost sexy? Yeah, bring it in for a hug. I give the best hugs. Oh, that's what my name should have been. Hugs and Cookies. I wonder if I can change my name. You know, that's something that I would pay for. I would pay for like a name change and shit. I would pay to make my Hydras look different. Like in Path of Exile. That would be fucking deadly. But nobody gets to see my Hydras anyways. So there's really no point in that. Wow, what the fuck?
She was reborn from those growths.
I need a pair. I've got a specific pair of pants that I'm looking for, and they happen to be a unique, and I don't think they're going to drop in World Tier 1. I think we're going to have to hit the cap for that. So the build is still incomplete. I don't want none of your smoke.
I need time to prepare.
I should actually, oh my god, I should actually have a teleport on. Oh my god, this is not good. Oh, let's go for a jog, bud. Get fucked! Ah, this is not good. Oh my god, there's more of them. Whoa, this is what a game is supposed to feel like. Holy fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
Where the fuck are you running to, fatty? Did you see a cookie? Am I the cookie? Wow, what's with your fucking... Get bent. You want to be cheap, eh? This is why we invested in Hydras. Wow. My hands are fucking sweaty. It's not over yet? Oh my god. Fuck me in the goat ass. Jesus. So we're gonna save Firewall for, this is why I want. This is why I want teleport on, because I don't like wallers. Fuck. Oh, blood. Oh my god, I have to fight you again? I don't want to fight you again. Get fucked. This is where I die. Taking on a fucking stronghold. Get fucked.
Why? I'm so
Oh no! Oh shit! Stay away from me! I don't want none of your smoke. Ooh, no thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
I should actually bring those around her. I fucked up, but I don't think I can kill her right now. I think I gotta kill these guys.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you motherfucker, you left from there. Leave me alone. Oh, what the fuck? Nope.
I need time to prepare that.
Not the person I wanted.
It is done.
I don't wanna die today. I just got to level 50, man. Come on. I don't get anything for that. Just a Merry Christmas and fuck off. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Can we fix the horses? Yes, thank you. That's a good reminder. I haven't seen the bubble yet. The bubble would be nice. I would definitely work the bubble into this build. Is this extra life? What's going on here? Oh, it's a thing. Was this a brutal? No? Huh. This is the same thing as the bubble. I'm wondering, did they take the bubble away? This and the bubble would be great. And then you try and then, well, see. I think the bubble is when you get hurt, not when you get 20% taken off. But yeah, that would be alright as well. We get those two things going. I need another purple ring. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, it didn't even land? What? I heard it go off. 100% I heard it. But you didn't drop it? What the fuck? It sounded like it dropped to the right. That's why I looked over to the right. I was like, where the fuck did that go?
What's going on here?
I'm not sure what they found down there, but Cardinal Maldul ordered the high priest to single the way behind him. The light can't protect you here!
Why did you turn around? Did you turn around
I need time.
when I was facing this behemoth?
This is as far as you go.
Did you turn around and drop it on him when I was facing this way? Like what? Are you attacking the closest are you auto? See, I see you auto latch. Because if I do this close to enough to somebody, my character goes like this, and you'll see me when I use arc lash and the whatever the fuck this is called, unstable currents. I'll walk and I'll use unstable currents because I'll be just outside of melee range, which gives me the bonuses that I want. But then sometimes if I get too close, my character will turn around, and then so you'll see my character, because I'm swinging, they'll try to latch on to somebody, and it's like, can you, like, and I get you really need to work on that system, because again, half the time my fireball is ended up in the back, or it ends up fucking on the side, or it ends up hitting something that I'm not even looking at. I'm wondering if this game plays well with a mouse and keyboard, or if they've done the exact same thing and said, okay, well, you have a maximum, and this is why sometimes you'll see me turn around, and I'll put my hydras up against a wall because I want them in the fight, but I can't put them in the fight unless I put like that's like I'm only restricted by how close I am to a wall. And so sometimes you'll see when I have a suppressor, I'll get a suppressor close to the wall, and then I'll dump them in at the wall, and then we'll fight here. Or you'll see me. I'll say this is the shield here, right? I'll pop out, dump in, and then I'm back in the fight, and I've put my hydras inside because they can't penetrate, but this does. So I can drop things on you, but I can't penetrate the sides. So there's no shield above them. Blizzard works well for that. So I can dump blizzard in on top of a suppressor and freeze it. Right, and that would be another form of crowd control, which would ease up on my damage taken, which I might do. So I might take. See, the problem with that is that I then trade up, and I would be okay with this. I would take Meteor off because this can be multi-tools. So I can use it here, and this is why things explode when they die, and then they explode for 50% of the damage. And tell me it also adds another 10% burning damage on top of that. So that is a part of the build, and that's why whole crowds get wiped out, because everything turns into a little bomb. That's also why you see me congloming them around the elite and then trying to kill them. Sometimes I get a little hasty and I'll clear the room before the elite, and that's okay. It just depends on the type of elite, or maybe how I'm feeling. More often it's how I'm feeling versus the type of elite. But you can do that as well. So and the other nice thing is when you get a shaman, you actually keep the fight around the shaman, and when they resurrect something, they've given you a bomb back. So they're not as bad. They're literally their own demise at this point. Like, give me another bomb to fucking I'll have that little shit stain wiped out in 2 seconds, and that's another 50% of whatever fireball is. So I'm doing 500. Let's just say on the low end, we're doing 500. Plus another damage you have applied to enemies as direct damage. So my hydras, right? So when we come into here, the other thing that we're doing is everything that does direct damage does an additional 280 per second. Now, I don't know if that stacks on the hydras. This might actually stack like direct damage. So every time you see a hydra hit something, that's now, I'm assuming that's now an extra 280, or however you calculate that. Or is it just a standard? The Hydra does damage, and therefore now the Hydra is doing an extra whatever. I don't know how that necessarily works. But also Arc Lash too, right? Arc Lash gives me burning effects now. And I don't know if Meteor probably does that as well. Fireball also gives me burn. Anything that does direct damage gives me burning. Except for the ice stuff. Because ice stuff chills, it automatically turns off the burning. So you cannot put burning on a cold skill. That's the only thing you can't do. You get great synergy when you do. So, for example, if I do Arc Lash and Ultimate Currents, or whatever the fuck it's called, all of that damage now does burning damage on top of that. So if you wanted to add electricity to your burning or your cold, it's going to synergy with it quite well, because you're not disrupting what's happening with the cold or with the fire. Now, on the flip, I don't know if, see, here's the thing. You stand underneath my blizzard for long enough, and I'm pelting you with all of this fire, you still freeze. So I don't think it goes the other way. I don't think you fuck with the chill factor and the freezing or the freezing factor. You may fuck with the chill factor, but I don't think you fuck with the freezing factor while you're being pelted with the fire. Because I've seen time and time again it works. We have an elite and we just dump blizzard on it. Right? You come to me and we wait. Right? Or I dump blizzard on a wall. Right? Because again, I have a certain length for this. Now typically that's going to be attached to somebody. Like if I did a blizzard, that would attach to somebody. But I can put a blizzard up against the wall, and then I can go stand in it for a 20% reduced damage. Plus I'm getting any elite that walks into that is now going to have to face being frozen. So keep that in mind. That's great crowd control. The only thing it's and it kind of works okay now for bosses as well to get that stun bar up. So then what you would do is and it's the same thing, you would get the stun bar up, and then you'd basically save all your skills to drop on the boss, because we're doing 53 plus 20. That, I think that's the maximum. So we're doing like 73% extra damage to stunned enemies. And then whatever else you can put on top of that, right? Can I chill the enemy? Because you can chill. You can I'm pretty sure you can chill, freeze, or I don't know if freeze replaces chill. Freeze may replace chill, I'm not sure. But I know you can freeze and stun at the same time. So there's that. So now I can add those two bonuses on top of each other. And that was the nice thing about the build that I was using, is because I was basically trying to dump all these percentages in, like gain the ability, or this here, and we also had additives onto that as well. And then so every time you use your ultimate, you're gaining a pet. It's either you're gaining a ball of lightning and it circles around you and I'll just crush you with fucking 10 balls on your face, or it's shooting out like 10 fucking pets plus my 2 hydras that I've got, right? And so now we're doing 3 to 4% extra damage per pet, and then if I've got an extra 10 fucking pets on the board because of the ultimate, and they're doing fire damage, which is also healing me, plus if we get the pair of pants, which gives me so if I heal past the point of 100, I get a shield, which makes me, and then every time you have and then that goes back to this here. Where the fuck is it? It's in here somewhere. Did I put it in yet? Oh, I don't think I put it in yet. I don't. Oh, yeah, no, I got a shit one in here. So while you have a barrier on, and then so those pants are constantly giving you a barrier, and so now you're dealing an extra 40% always. So I was basically trying to dump a whole bunch of percentages into it, and it ran just fine. It doesn't push like a fucking king. It's not your poison, it's not your poison tank rogue infinite fucking healing abilities. Like they've either got to, and again, they said they were going to buff the Sorc, and I don't know how they're going to do that. I'm still pretty strong, but I don't have the survivability factor that other people do. At least in my eyes. If the rogue can out-heal basically anything, you know what? I take issue with that for the fact that a rogue is supposed to be damage. And you've done all these weird fucking things, and it's like you've half-assily moved into a PoE type style, whatever. But you didn't do it good enough. This skill tree is still pencil dick. And that still limits me to what I'm able to do. So without giving up any more damage, how do I make myself more resilient? Because it's going to get to that point. And then the Paragon board, sure, but now you have to be careful because, well, what am I going to do? Am I going to do like am I going to do like level 21 fucking nightmare dungeons so that I can just run through them and gain XP and just, but never die? And because that's basically what I've been doing up until this point is cheesing the game. Like it's exploitative at best, at worst. Sorry. Like if I've just sat around and picked my and it hasn't taken me very much time to level the character either. Like it hasn't taken a month of Sunday, 2 days. And not even a full 2 days. It's just the only reason I'm not excelling as fast as I'd like to be is because I'm not getting the gear and I have no survivability. That's the issue. If you're going to give one character the ability to heal 1,200 per second and not have to and not and maybe once in a blue fucking moon drop that, then we all need something better. Like you guys, like who's out here doing? I saw somebody doing, and that's with a barber, and that's with one of these malignant hearts that they got, and they're probably gonna botch the shit out of that too. I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. I don't even think like when I was doing really good with my hydras, I was hitting like 12 13k with my hydras. And that's per ball. And that's on the, and well, not per ball, but that's on like the high end. I would say the low end is like, I think it was like 9,000 to like 13. And 13 was a crit. So the numbers were there. Like the damage is comparable, but the survivability is not. And even with all of the shields, right? So I'm not gonna be able to push dungeons. Not the way I do in Eternal content. You would never do what I do in Eternal content in hardcore. So it's going to be a super slow grind because I picked a weak character to play. I'm gonna die of lag. I gotta call it right now. I'm dying of lag.
This jewel looks like part of a key. There must be more pieces.
See, and I can also do extra damage. So by not having the burning damage and bouncing back and forth between the two elements, I can also create I create extra percentages on top of that. Did you wait for me to fight? Is that what you did? Oh, you're so cute. Come on now. Don't let that hit you. Come on. And what's with these little dick scrolls? Can we try this? No fucking way, it doesn't even have a thing. It doesn't even have a cooldown. Oh my god, no! You gave me bitch scrolls. Oh my god. I've never used one of those. I wanted to know what it did. Where are you sending me? Somewhere safe. How many of those did I have? 9? And you sent me to Kovashed. And there's no way back. How many of those do I have? 12? You gave me I had 13 bitch scrolls? What is this? RuneScape on crack? Well, they don't do that anymore because they just let you. If your hardcore dies, it just turns into a regular Iron Man, which is self-made, self-found. Which is what this game should be. It should be self-made, self-found, no trade. If you're gonna have JSP on your tit for the next 20 fucking years because you hadn't figured it out for the last 20 years, then I think you should just make things non-tradable. The first thing that welcomed me into World Tier 3 was a gold selling. So there's already people abusing your game. Oh, 22. Fuck. Is that imprinted? No, it's not. Level 41? What did you give me? To frozen and vulnerable. I don't do frozen or vulnerable. I don't do slowed, frozen, or... Well, I do ultimate. And I do mastery. I felt that this was a placeholder, but I don't feel that way anymore. I think that might actually be a good skill to have on here. Did I get any sockets for that?
I have many fine pieces. Rare
Many fine.
and beautiful.
Very nice, very nice. Fuck. I'm gonna be stuck down here until I can get my shit together.
I need time to prepare that.
Fuck, that was a half decent weapon to hang on to. I don't think I want to give this weapon up yet. I might tuck that away for now. Now, if I recall, I think at around level 60 is when we finally got things replaced. And wow, is this taking long. It's like a fucking XP wall. I don't know if 20% extra damage is now worth it. If I can still move through the mobs fast enough, I might as well stay down here in World 1 and do regional content. That way I can progress with the skills and whatever. Huh. Also keep in mind that barricades explode when you with your fireball.
Trusting.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, no thank you. Skeet, where the fuck?
I need time to prepare that.
We need to get that timer up to like 6 seconds. I think we're, or like 4 seconds or whatever. Oh, you didn't join the party? Where you going? Oh, you got me. As you can tell, I don't go out of my way to do whispers.
I need time to prepare that.
Really quickly, let's go check on this. Oh, no. Oh, did they all die on me? Motherfucker. Oh, somebody came in. I was having fun. This guy just gave it a little 1-2 lick and it was over.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, you're too nice to me. Where did that horseshoe come from? The lucky chance is shit. It's the intelligence. You know what we can do? If I have... But then I don't have thing either. That's okay. Because 6% over time damage is nice too. Yeah. Just no dexterity. I'm pretty sure this is like the same thing.
Watch out!
No, it's easier. This one's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Like the two that I've come across in here, they're pretty easy.
I need time to prepare that.
Come on, come on, come on. What are you guys doing? Come on. Fucking docile. What the hell just happened? I hear. Where are you? Where are you? I hear you. Aww, you got my hopes
I
up.
need time to
You guys kind of sound like Thing. Less fun.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Did you just unchain that?
I'm not ready yet.
This motherfucker, I swear to you, did you just unchain that?
I need time to prepare.
Why did you come back? What is your problem? What did you do to your treasure goblins? Did you make them retarded? Garbage.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
A fine harvest for my master.
I need time to prepare that.
Also, when these guys come out of the ground and there's 5 or more, and they're immune to the stun, you need to make it so that the stun doesn't proc then, or you allow me to stun them before they get out of the ground. It's one of the two. But things that are inherently stunnable should not have an immune when coming out of the ground. You should wait until my skill should wait until it's able to actually latch on.
ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I cannot carry more.
Best armor in the peaks.
Fare thee well. Not bad.
can take common, turn it special. Until spring.
Father bless. What do you need? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Why the fuck is my cold resist way down? Huh. Oops. Why is it that I do the most damage with cold? Hey, fucking, this is the best build ever. Damage with poison. See, there's a difference between max life and total life. DOT damage is 26%, but keep in mind that we also lost 12 of it because we don't have sockets. How is damage reduction from close fucking at 10%, but when I come into abilities, this is 20 off of the bat. Can you please explain to me why these numbers don't make sense? Or is it okay, so and I keep coming back to this. Perhaps this is a base. So as a base, without doing anything, I get 10% reduction. And then we add on everything else to it. Maybe that's the case? I don't get that, because the same thing happens with stun, because it'll say here that stun damage is like, where the fuck is stun damage? So I don't trust these numbers. I don't trust these numbers. Where the fuck is stun damage? Heh. Crowd controlled? No. Wouldn't it be stunned? What? How do you not have stun damage in here? What the fuck is going on with your game? Bro, where did you put stun damage? 100% you had stun damage in here a few days ago. I'm pretty sure you did. Anyways, I go back to this fact. You've just given me more proof to the fact that when we do, right? This number here should be in here somewhere, and it's not. So I don't know what the fuck you're doing with my profile or my stats. Yeah, my stat sheet. I don't know what you're doing with my stat sheet. Maybe crowd controlled. See, maybe is crowd controlled everything? Stun damage. Okay. But this still... So this must be a base then. From items in paragons. That's impossible. If you're adding items... Wait a second here. If you're adding items, you have 3.2% of this stat from items and paragon levels. Wait a second here. Then what the fuck is this? Please tell me what this is then. You know what? I'm gonna go smoke a hoot. We're gonna smoke a hoot. Smoke a hoot. Hoot a smoke. Let's go fold some dishes and kill stuff. What am I even doing? I bet you there's shit on the ground here. Unless it's on a timer and it's gone. Dead from lag. Oh, get the fuck off me. Oh, you bitch. Yo, pardon me? You're not gonna give me my horse back for 20 fucking seconds? I hope your coffee is forever tea.
Greetings.
Hello.
Daddy. Does that say Saskatchewan Raven? Oh, that just says Raven. Okay, I thought that said Sask for a second, but that's... that was somebody else's name built into somebody else's name. Never mind. No! Let me out!
Greetings. Hello.
Did you change the look of my weapon? Am I holding a staff? Oh, I got a wand now. That's why. What is that, Iron Maiden? I haven't played a Necro in a while. Oh, I love your sticky hands. Oh, I love those sticky hands. Oh, why does that burn so much? Oh, what the fuck? Did you just attack my hydras? Yo, you better get lost. Oh, and he puts a shield around it? Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck am I saying? Where, why did you even send it that way? I got you, Buster.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, I have one of those fancy horses now.
I'm not ready yet.
Boom.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Did he just fuck off? I'm slow as tits, holy shit. Oh, don't put me in there with that thing.
I'm not ready yet.
That was not bad.
Hey, I'm still alive. I'm happy. Oh, there's no way. That's really nice. +1 to Hydra. But what's my other one? +2? No, it's +1. I might keep you. We're definitely keeping you. Since we're here, let's do a little cheeky reveal. I want to change my wand. I haven't done any Lilith Towers yet. Although Now that we kind of have things open.
I need time to prepare
it. How much you want to bet? They stuffed one in this corner. I have an interactive map for that. It's the only thing I'll use the map for. Oh, and Hell Tides. I use the map for Hell Tides as well. Oh, it's a fucking treasure. Get out. Anything in here? Oh, yeah. Deadly. And how much you want to bet there's something here? Pardon me. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
$290.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
So, it's kind of nice in here. There's big mobs in here. I think the swamp is good for that too. For survivability purposes, I would stay away from dungeons until you're like level 20-ish, 14 or 20-ish, depending. You know, you might be able to sneak in there and get like a whatever. Well, you got bitch scrolls now too, so I don't know. It might be worth actually going to check out. It's just if you get caught with the butcher, you're fucked. The nice thing about catching the butcher in a cellar is that literally the door is just right there. You could usually hear him. I'd say half the time he's usually in the fight, and I'm like, oh. Like, you hear him. Usually his opener's like, oh, fresh meat. You're like, oh, okay. Sometimes you can hear his chains jingling, though, before you actually see him.
I'm not ready yet.
See, I would have loved to have put that snake right here in between both of them and then had it scoop both of them up, and I'm wondering if I can do that with a mouse and keyboard. I bet you I can't play this game on the PS with a mouse and keyboard, but that would be righteous. Because then I could have put that in the middle of both of them and had them and had both those piles get sucked into that snake. But we're making do with... We're making do with what you give me. What the fuck? Oh. Was that the signal for a, come. Come on, big boy. Let's go. Yeah, get in there. Yeah, get in there. Come on.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, that... Oh, I thought that was a thing. Sweet. What did that give me? Oh, I'm down 10. Fuck. And I don't think you can be right on it. I think you have to be over it. It doesn't count if you're on it. So 200 out of 200, you have to be like 201 out of 200. $200 is the threshold to beat. So I'm pretty sure I'd need 11.
I need time to prepare that.
I went through that whole fucking place and didn't find a single statue? Fuck off. There's got to be like 4 of them in there.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time I cannot carry more.
Did I completely forget about that lid? Or is this the one I was looking at? We could change up strength. If I have a... I don't... Oh, no, wait. I don't have peace. No fucking cold. The one thing I kinda need. Now if we can get a few things together, maybe we can trade ice armor for something. But the way this is going, don't hold your fucking breath. You might as well do the oboe runs and then just go grind out some boots from fucking gambling. I want that ship date. I'll just come back for it. I'll just come back for everything then. Fuck it. It'll get to a point where, see, I have to also be careful because a lot of the gear that I've accumulated up until this point is to be used if I die. That way I don't have to find those things over again. I just slap the gear on and continue to level, right? So if I die, the core of my build is still sitting in the bank, so we don't touch any of that stuff. We keep that. I welcome the resistances. Although we lose intelligence. But I do like that attack drops my cooldown. That gives me that back faster. Let's go to the shops real quick and see if we picked anything up.
Would you like something appraised? Good fortune.
hell tides. That sucks balls. What am I using on this? Stun?
Let's see the bards may fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay. Win favor, my friend.
Dice are hot, my friend. That's your coin.
What do I want?
Maybe you can sell it.
They've poisoned the oasis. I know it.
Shouldn't you be at your post? Back to your post before the captain sees.
I cannot do that here.
Right click on my name. We know you're on a computer.
I can find no source from the shore. The poison seems to flow in from under the water. Let's keep looking. Bandits it is. Seems they've dug a tunnel. Let's head in, quietly. So much for quietly. The rocks look loose. Would you mind?
I'm not ready yet.
Demon maggots? This is the poison they're feeding us? We must find every cage. Destroy them all.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
That's too bad.
scouts know of demons. We're missing something.
I'm not ready yet.
Light forsaken Triune.
Is that it? We can do a dungeon.
Young David caught this one spying, while guarding his post, I might add.
Bastard says the Triune have a hideout near Uldur's cave. By some pillar, he says. But he won't tell me how to get in.
I told you. The Triune don't let us in. We're just hired muscle.
We were...
You have to be Triune. No one gets in without a medallion around their neck.
Ah, a medallion? Like this one?
Yes, yes. That's it. Listen, that's all I know. You let me go, right?
Be still.
I think that's a no.
The medallion gives us a chance, but it's a hell of a risk. Captain?
How many bandits guard this hideout? How many Triune?
And how long till they march on Dalgur? Their poison has already weakened us.
We might not get another chance.
Asa, take David and our friend here and scout for this hideout.
One of these days I'm gonna actually have to sit down and listen to some of these side quests. The main story was kind of blah. It didn't really captivate me.
Just a bandit patrol. We handled it quietly, but the canyon is crawling with them.
Guess we're in the right place.
We go in. Remember, we're looking for a pillar that marks the Triune hideout. Move fast, kill quickly. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Looks like a pillar to me.
No door. No opening. Take the medallion. There must be something.
There was a point when you were in a group with somebody and they had a quest, but you didn't. You couldn't get into those. You couldn't just walk in. But you could teleport in. So if they were in there, you could go to town, go to their teleport, take it, and then you would end up in the place where I guess you're not allowed to be? But you're allowed to be? I don't know how that works out. What in the Christ is that sound? Jesus Christ, fix your audio.
We've done it.
Bloody demons. Ah, if they set
We stopped them. Everyone is safe. Can you walk?
Damn it! I can't.
It's all right. I'll carry you back to camp. Get you to the healer.
Wanderer, I'm sorry, we've no time for thanks. Meet us in Dalgur when you can.
I need time to prepare that.
Dawood is... he is in good hands with our heal.
I've looked better. At least I don't have to stand at my post. Healer says I may not stand again. Just another poor soul for the Iron Wolves to protect. Well, we'll see about that. But in case he's right, I want you to take my armor. Continue my fight for me. Huh?
Sorry, bud. That's going into the smelter. It would make some great sentimental spoons. I don't know where I'm going to go with this. Haha. I guess the next one will go in there too. Okay. There's no way. Is that a fucking spine? I might keep that if that's a head and a spine. It is. It's somebody's body. It's like a little pygmy skull. No, I get to put in my titles too. I should put my titles in. Foul sinner. It's gonna be hungry herbalist. Fucking stoner. Hungry opportunist. Yeah, daddy chill. Yeah, it's gonna be hungry herbalist. If anything. There we go. There you go. I don't think this is a dungeon. Oh, it is a dungeon. Okay. So, are you telling me... Does this count as a side dungeon? Because if this counts as a side dungeon plus a quest, then after this, what? The only thing we should have to do is run a side dungeon and that's it? Call them side dungeons. Why don't you just call them dungeons? You know what? Give me 2 seconds. I want to have a hoot.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is going on? Fix your fucking game. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm out of there. Just shows up dead. not going back in there.
A sturdy horn and a fair amount of silver quartz.
Oh shit, it's gone.
Be careful out on the steps.
I went all the way back there for it too. Fuck. And the worse this is gonna get too, you know? It's almost like I should do this when I get to a gear pinnacle. Because that last stronghold was kind of, that was butt pucker. But also keep in mind, I don't know what type of gear I was, what level the gear was. So it could have been trash. But the further we keep pushing this number, the more our gear becomes deficit because we haven't been able to trade it up yet. Like, I'm still working on getting my gear out of level 30. Don't worry about the think of these as vectors. They're just placeholders for the things that I'm for the aspect and the heart. So I take 40% less damage from elements. And then I got armor on this one. And then I got power on this one. So because I'm using arc lash and it burns at the same time, I can create that instant 24% increase in damage. Plus, while I'm using arc lash, we're also decreasing the damage. We're also decreasing the damage of everything around us because arc lash swings and hits everything. I get to reduce everything's damage by 20%. So there are still some pieces that are missing, and I just haven't decided whether or not I'm going to put them in and trade some things up. But as of right now, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of okay with it. The Inferno is kind of like it's kind of like a Frost Nova. I might actually put the Frost Nova on. It's either I'm gonna put Frost Nova on or I'm gonna put Teleport on when I do the capstone. and I haven't decided which one I'm going to do. See, I can take Fireball off and it still be active on the passive. I don't need to keep it. The reason I keep it on is because sometimes I'll use it. Because it's a good, like, it's a good skill to use before I split. So you'll see me roll my finger across X and then to O, and as I'm leaving I'll throw a fireball in their face and then fuck off. So I can get a quick in your ear and then I'm gone. And then because everything is doing, and now I'm doing, because I'm doing burning from different things, that's also added to the, right, from multiple sources of burning. So let's do a dungeon.
I cannot do that here.
So this is like a 100% fresh character. I have a hardcore character, but it's only level 25. So I didn't really do much with it. I don't even think I collected towers or anything. Oh, and nor did I load that character up before I came into this character, which I think that's something that you're supposed to do as well. I did that for the regular season, but not for the hardcore season. So I guess I've just made things as difficult as possible. I might have 1 or 2 Lilith towers, but I probably have more towers on this character now than I do on my, what used to be my main, we'll say. And if I'm around while you're playing, you get to utilize my fireball as well. So then it becomes beneficial for you to get things closer to each other. This is a nice open. Watch me run into the butcher. Let me run into the butcher here. That'd be all right. That'd be soft in here.
I'm not ready yet.
Is that supposed to be a pig? I always thought it was like kind of like a rhino. You almost made it sound like a pig.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
It really doesn't matter because I'm going to take this whole corner and then we're going to start here and work our way up and then get the life, and the resistance. And then we'll push up to the glyph. I don't have the glyph that I want anyways, so it's not really... I think there's like probably a crusty glyph in here that'd give me like, you know, 1% to damage or some shit like that for every 5 or 2% damage or whatever. I do like the fact that the meteor makes a little firewall too. Bring me the butcher right here. Best case scenario.
I'm not ready yet.
I have no idea what that big old fucking postulio is gonna do, but I don't want to be anywhere near it when it explodes. So if you're just gonna fuck around and do stupid shit like that, I don't think so. How many times I've died from those fucking things in Eternal? Oh my god.
We get separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Oh, I know that talk about really rips through you, doesn't it?
I'm not ready yet.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Oh, please, take this.
Oh, that was good voice acting. That was a nice accent too. For a second there, I thought we slipped into the capstone dungeon. Three pedestals? Or just two? You really want me to bring back 3 pedestals? Ugh, get out of my way.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, fuckers. Self-destruct.
I'm not ready yet.
God, I love this. Yes, bring it all in, you guys. Yes, yes. Closer. Fucking beautiful. What a dance. You know what? This character doesn't suck. You just don't know how to dance. To burning, to distant. Barrier could go. Life I'm not too really interested in. Although, but what's really a hundred extra life gonna do for me? If you're gonna smack me around for like $1,000 or whatever. Oh, I don't know what they're smacking me around for. No, they're actually doing, they're not doing too much, eh? They're only doing like what, 20, 30, 40? Maybe 100? Maybe 100 at best. I only have 1,000 life. Just in case I want to build a druid, I guess.
I need time to prepare that.
Come on now. Yeah, keep up.
I'm not ready yet.
Do we have biggins? Oh, we got biggins. Oh, motherfucker. I don't fucking think so. I got crack feet. You can't keep up.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, I should have blew those up around this guy. But that's okay. Oh, look at this big motherfucker.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, don't get hit by that. What are you what is in here? Fuck off. You really put trash in here, eh? Nope. That was it? Thanks for nothing? Fucking stingy. This whole game is stingy. How you gonna be stingy, man? Oh, am I looking for... Oh, I think I'm looking for an orange. What do we have? Distant? Burning? Poison? Resist? Oh, and lightning? Oh. Oh. I think we got a winner. Because we can get rid of this. I know that drops us for armor. But don't I have a good one? Don't I have a good one back at the thing? I'm pretty sure I have one that says I can be immune for 3 seconds if I lose 20% of my life in a single hit. And what does that happen for? Every 100 schmeckles? We're gonna save... No, not that one. We could probably decomp a few of these. Oh, is it a purple I'm looking for and I got excited? I think it's a purple I was looking for and I got excited. Yeah, I'm looking for a purple ring. Fuck. Fuck. You know, 20% attack speed. 16% to fully restore your mana. Not worth it. Every 20 seconds gain a barrier for 86. Yeah, but then my luck. My luck, I end up going into a boss fight with fucking core and basic skills, rather than like, you know what? If you could make it so that you end up in the boss with every 20 seconds you gain a barrier, that would be deadly. Because realistically, well, I guess it also depends on the boss. Because some bosses have a whole bunch of trash you gotta deal with. But that last boss only had like, what? 10 or so pieces of trash? Some of them I don't think really have any. Two out of the 3 skills would be alright. But here's the thing though, when I swing... Now, granted, it's still only a 16% chance per hit. But do keep in mind that I hit multiple things at once. But also, I would say every 5.5, 6, every 6. So you're hoping for every around 6 swings, you're hoping. It's not gonna happen. Well, like, and then sometimes it's not gonna happen, right? Because then you'll go on a drought and you won't get it for like 15, 20 swings. because in reality you are only getting a 16% chance per hit. If I'm going to play with any type of percentage like this, it's got to be 40 and up, because the 30% chance to proc Frost Nova with my Hydras, I don't see a benefit in that. The only benefit I would see in that would be a boss, because then for a portion of for a portion of that, I would make it vulnerable. So I would put into my, I would go, but then see, and you could potentially trade these things up when you go into a boss fight, right? Right before I go into a boss fight, I can really quickly switch some of these in. So then what I would do is I would go Hydra, and we can do these on the fly, because we don't get very many NPCs in the boss with the boss. So this is not necessarily the best thing to be in there with, but sometimes it is. So better safe than sorry. But if we got Golly, what we could do is put this on, and then we would put one into Frost. And so when we got to the boss, I don't have one in, but we could take one from somewhere. Doesn't really matter. We could even take it from here and go like this. But now I need 2 more. So then we could go I could potentially take it out of Arc Lash. I wouldn't care for that. I would take it out of Arc Lash. I would take one out of Arc Lash and maybe one out of Hydra's. Or no, one out of Fire Shield instead. So then we would go like this. We would take this. And then one and one from here. And that's how you would run a boss. But now you have to realize that every time that procs, you're turning burning off. And then you have to restart the burning process. But I don't see a value in playing like that when I'm running trash like what we're doing right now. Everything ends up dead before we even see a Frost Nova. So what's the point? 30% means nothing to me. But that's how I would run a boss. And then how I naturally play, because I move my Hydras around with me because it's cheap enough to do that. Every so often we get a third one in there, and then we're hoping all of those fireballs right, because it's per hit. It's 30% chance per hit. It's not a lucky hit. Oh, it is lucky. A lucky hit. So I don't necessarily know I'd have to look into how the lucky hit works, because if my Hydras only have a 3% chance to lucky hit, that's like an overpower hit. Why am I working with so is it 30% of the time, is it 30% of the lucky hits? And then if that's the case, what the fuck is the point of that? 30% of 3%? I'm gonna grow old and die before I proc that shit. I don't know what it, you know what? I see it, but it's not fucking worth it. And you know what? You allow everybody else to make things vulnerable as fuck. But for some reason we can't, like, you don't give that ability to the, you give that ability, do the barbs make things vulnerable? I'm pretty sure barbs make things vulnerable. But druids make things vulnerable. Fucking rogues make, everybody makes things vulnerable. Do necros make things vulnerable? I don't know if necros make things vulnerable. I didn't really play a necro long enough to get into it. Just to have a basic understanding of potentially what type of synergy we could work with, but like I can't really remember. People don't, like, people I play with don't generally run necros. I don't know. But I feel that's how I would play. But there's no point in doing it. And nothing else is going to give me a 6% chance and a 6% chance. So I don't know how I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, so what? That's like a passive. That's basically what that is. That's just a passive. I got 96 to maximum life on this one. What do you got for me? We're rich enough, we'll just leave that skull in there for now. vanish? I did. Just checking.
I'm not ready yet.
Or they call them Wrathfuls. Maybe it's the Wrathfuls I'm thinking of. Your damage over time effects are increased by 41% for each different crowd control effect on the target. What the fuck? Each crowd control effect. You want me to make do you want do you want me to make my other build? Is that what you want me to do? I don't know how I feel about See, I could increase that by, well, if we do it properly, we have the stun. We Well, see, I would trade up the immobilization. Or does it, see, and again, I don't know if chilled enemies gets replaced by frozen enemies. Or can we chill a frozen enemy? So if both of those are stacked, then we can potentially get the I could take out the fireball. And maybe keep. See, you know what I could do is I could soften. I could soften fireball and trade half of it for blizzard. And then tuck fireball away, but still use it as a background. And then from there, I would have the immobilization. And then on top of that, I could have the stun and the chill, and potentially the chill plus the frozen. And then you would have to reapply all of the burning damage after that. See, that's the problem. I think you're more apt to get the most benefit from this if you didn't fuck with turning it on and off. Because realistically, how long are things frozen for? And if I'm burning them, are they chilled? Because if they're not chilled, then I'm back to square one. See, and also keep this in mind when this says damage over time effects. That is Blizzard. Blizzard is damage over time. I don't know how I want to play with this. But I know it's not going in any of this fucking gear.
I'm not ready yet.
You know it would be more interesting is if I got my attack speed up. could use that other... Oh, I can only use one at a time. Fuck. I thought there was a tower around here somewhere. It's along the coastline, I know that for sure. And you know what? It's down from a cliff, too. How much you want to bet it's in here somewhere? Gonna put something interesting in there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh! Yo. Doesn't Meteor also get a buff? I'm pretty sure Meteor also gets a buff. With like 2 or 3 crusty little meteors with it. But yes, we will put this on Inferno. I have no idea where the fuck we're going to put that. We're gonna put that somewhere, though. I have no idea what this is, but maybe we'll slap it on this ring if we can. That'd be alright. That'd be alright.
Do you require my aid?
My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
Wow, it's starting to come together. This is kind of nice, eh? Things that I never really considered for my other builds. And like sometimes I would look at a piece and be like, yeah, okay, I could see the value in that if I wanted to do something. But I only saw value in something if I found another thing interesting. So if I never really considered the thing to be interesting to begin with, then I probably wouldn't have used it. Because I've put the... Oh, this guy. Do you want to die? Because before the update, they had a meteor. I don't know if they still have it. They might. They have like a meteor upgrade. So I put that on, and I was like, well, I see no value in this. I see no value in this at all. But like, if I can double down on a few of these things, it would make sense. It's kind of like the poison pulverize. So you can do the poison pulverize, shockwave, whatever. And can I ask you something? Why is this helmet halfway off the... Like, don't you center things? Like, the jewels and stuff are centered. But why is this off-centered? Why are half the helmets off-centered? Not that like fucking OCD, but like OCD. Fix your picture frames. Maybe down here?
I'm not ready yet.
Dang, I thought there was a Lilith tower around here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you fucking tease. I had the perfect pull. Fuck off. I didn't see if a meteor came down off that. I definitely squeezed.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you're gonna make me walk all the way around? Fuck that. Yeah, I should go back to town. Ha. 60 life, though? I don't like that. But you know what, though? If we end up making a rogue, maybe we toss this on the rogue. Oh, but you're not the right color. Fuck. Wow.
Elements for future magics.
No way! I'm doing it for now.
Bright aura.
I'm doing it. Fucking sexy. Okay. Oh, fuck. I got so excited I just ripped my pants. They're old, that's okay. Sad face. How many obols do we have? Not enough. Why don't we, how much damage do they do? That's okay. That's okay. I'm not necessarily worried about the damage. I do like that I get more immobilization.
There is power in these stones.
Holy. Get outside some. Upgrade.
Beware the envious, my friend. There is steel, for when worms feel.
Come back when your second skin needs a bandage.
Salutations, wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions. Interesting choice.
Okay, I think I'm done fucking around in town. Give me 2 seconds. What the fuck was that? That's 100% garbage. That's what that is. I want all of those to land inside the fucking snake. How's about that? What the fuck? That's the most useless shit I've ever seen. Like where are you even hitting? You're lucky you hit those two things. That's it? Come on. You have to do way better than that. Half these skills don't even make fucking sense because they don't do anything. I mean, theoretically you'd think they'd do something, but nah, heaven forbid we actually give you something that does fucking damage. Like, I can't even fucking... You know what? You're so stingy. Fuck. That was supposed to be like a godly skill. It doesn't even do anything. It's a waste of a skill slot. We'll find something better to put in there. Yeah, what I do is better. We need to figure out how to buff our own meteor. Oh, I like that I heard that fall. That was nice. That little wood sound at the very end, that was nice. Kudos to whoever. There's subtle details. Just all in the wrong place. Oh, convenient.
there to purge this evil. But now, I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
Watch, one of those poison guys will come in and just ruin the whole fucking thing on me. He'll just stomp. Yeah, this guy here. He'll just come in and fucking do. Done. And he put it right in the middle too. These guys are cooked.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
I didn't think anybody survived that.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
It wasn't her. The corruption took her. I saw it.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics. Good bit left there. Father bless.
I carry the best. Shards another time, then.
Why do you remove the transmog?
Father bless. What do you need?
Live well, hero. Got stabbers, cutters, casters.
What the fuck was that? Why'd you put it on the other side of the wall, dude? Oh god. This is a brand new controller and it already doesn't sit well in here. Poor thing.
If you have a moment, a man has come to our small town. Many people pass through, but there is something different about this one. Something enigmatic. Father Dimas has warned me against him, but the swordsman has invited me to journey with
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is... You would risk... Going back is...
First Carlo, now Leah. There's a powerful...
You there! The light...
I am the only merchant. Good business. Good business.
one of those things? Oh!
Oh, the flowers.
There's one.
Wow. This guy really wants to die, eh? That's okay, we're doing soft work right now.
Over here! I see one. so much. I'm so glad you found me. Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late.
What is this?
That's funny. I'm not facing off against the actual elite, but the elite's minions will proc my barrier for fighting an elite. Ha. %, it's not down there.
You regret coming here.
Ooh, I think I found it. Come on, bring all your little piggies in here.
What is this? What is this?
My companion seems harsh to many, but beneath his bluster and his sword lies a scholar as hungry for knowledge as I am. He knows things I never thought to seek out, and he is generous. Some scholars jealously guard all the things they know.
Why do I know that voice?
I have asked that we pass by the statue of revered Tybalt.
Are you the
Though
black
I
guy
can see
from...
he chafes at such a thing, he has granted my request.
Are you the black guy from Witcher that makes love to Yennefer or whatever her name is at the very beginning? You kind of sound familiar.
I am. My friend Rinka told me of a shortcut. A broken bridge, but close enough to cross. To the southeast. Over here, to the right. This cliff edge will take us right to the bridge. Be on your guard. This is the farthest I've gotten off.
Bless you.
I was on my way to my parents.
My master should be nearby. Or rather, her corpse. If we're lucky, her armor will be untouched and we can leave this place quickly.
That's the one we want. Oh, I lose conjuration. Fuck. Fuck. But I do get damage reduction. Plus I could also put that immune in. Last time I left this, they canned it.
You there! Please help! Without you. You're a saint. Don't just stand there. Help me.
appreciate that.
Wow, look at this barrier. Holy shit, look at this fucking chunky ass barrier. Oh no. I got barrier on this? I have barrier on this. And what do you have for me? Garbage. Nothing but garbage. Fuck. Let's go back to town real quick. We need to do some figuring here. So I either take damage and put it in, or I take immunity. I think I'm gonna take immunity, to be honest with you. That'll help with the capstone. Because when I get hit by one of those brutes that gets the shockwave on the ground, boom, that shit'd take your fucking life. You're not ready for that? That's sink or swim, man. You don't know until you get hit by one of those whether or not you're gonna survive. But now I think at this point we will.
Mother, I'm home.
Because it's with a single hit.
Oh, yes.
That's it? .7 seconds. .7 seconds. Unless what we do is we every 100 seconds. Wow. That's so long. What if we do, don't we have damage? 14% of incoming damage is suppressed. So we take 14% less damage and then we can give it back in a defensive skill. And these are pretty common to come across. Why don't we do that instead of being immune? For every 100 we can just absorb, it'll just absorb 14%. I'm assuming suppressed means I don't take the damage, it gets put somewhere else. And then I release it as damage to nearby enemies. So we'll do that. I'm okay with that. So and then we've got a bunch of reduction in here as well. So we'll get this. I feel so dirty taking off my conjuration. And then what we do is replace this heart, because now we've lost 24% damage. We have a little piddly 11 here. That's what we get. We get what we get. And then we tear this skull out. I don't usually trade off conjurations and stuff like that. This is a first. And then I'm going to tear this out, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna unless I've got a placeholder here that means nothing to me that I can put this on. I might be able to put this on the pants actually. Although, yeah, we'll see. Let's see if we can put it on the pants. Let's see if we can put one thing at a time here. Where is this chick?
Yes, yes, I have wares.
And now we're going to put that in there. Little game of merry-go-round. And then maybe we can keep the... Where's this guy? Oh, we didn't do that right, did we? That's okay. And then we're gonna go like this. Aspect. Oh, and look at that. Oh, boo. We got 16. You know what? If we put it, what if we go like this? Ah, fuckery. It's gotta go into a necklace. I don't want to decomp that necklace. There's no way I'm decomping that necklace. Where do I have that on the lid? That's alright.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
That's alright.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch. I hope you appreciate that.
I guess if I'm gonna go all in on the damage reduction, we might as well go all in, right? And then 18% after killing an elite. That way if we get a pack of elites, I'm now 18% stronger for the next one to kill. And hopefully we can get those all into a nice little area and have that dealt with. Especially being pulled in, right? So there might be some things that I don't actually add to this build depending on how comfortable I get. I'm probably gonna rip this out though. I don't think I like that in there. I don't think that makes much of a difference to me. If everything's inside the fucking giant snake and these meteors are being fucked off into the middle of nowhere like a ADHD kid on his first adventure, then there's no point in fucking having it on. So that's probably a placeholder for now. And then we'll maybe find something better that we can put in. We'll figure it out. But, I mean, for now, that's the puzzle put together. We'll throw that in the bank. We'll throw that in the bank. Okay. And what's this? Toss that in the bank for now. Don't care. Meh. 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 Although I am lacking in cold, aren't I? What's changed? Cold resist is up by 6.9%. Goody. Fuck. Those are rookie numbers, man. Gotta get that up. But all of my slots are being busy right now with deliciousness, so I don't know. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I have 13 bitch scrolls. Oh my god. So if shit hits the fan, you know what you should be doing? You should be taking half of this out. I can get cold resist out of that. There you go. There's cold resist there. So now we do this. You know what I want the ability to do? Move shit around in here, and I don't know if you've given me... No. Oh! Hey, why is that usable in town? I'm in a safe place, bro. The fuck is the matter with your game? Fix your code. I can't do this in town. I can't do this in town. Here's a safe place. To leave your safe place. I shouldn't be allowed to use those in town. You've done it for every fucking thing else in here. I shouldn't be allowed to use those things in town. Come on, man. Somebody fucking fix your fucking code. Well, back down to 12-bit scrolls. That's okay. It's not like I want to use them anyways. Okay. We get a cunt hair more, and we can have an extra 2% to life. Oh, I left her there, didn't I? She wants me to go into the dungeon after. Never mind. I've also lost the ability to fast travel back there, I bet. What's down here? Yeah, that's probably gone. We'll just do it here. That's how it should be. When I push Inferno, that's how it should be. That's exactly what it should look like. Although that's kind of random as fuck too. But yeah. That second one wasn't mine. Oh, that's beautiful.
Do you require my aid?
Sorc, all around me. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
I don't think you're gonna get this build any better than this, but I think you should do capstone now. Oh, get some. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Damage to chill? No, garbage. %2 to maximum life. Alright, bro. Bro. How much planning are you gonna do for this capstone? This is like Juriel and fucking Diablo 2. Jesus Christ, bud. You just fucking just bite the bullet. It won't be so bad, I promise. I promise. I mean, if I'm gonna die though, I want to die high. I think we should do cap. Come on. You push cap at like 45, 47 if you got good shit. Come on, go. Because realistically, it's going to cost you another 5 just to get the thing. And that's only for an extra, what, 10? 10 resistance? Which is not really anything we're worried about at this point, because I don't think a 10 is going to be that big of a difference. No, it's a 4. Oh, that's even worse. I don't think a 4 is really going to make a difference, bud. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's going to cost us 4 levels to get there. You know, it would be nice if these were socketed. That would be nice if these were socketed, because then we could get an extra 12% damage over time. That's the only thing we're kind of missing here. I can't believe you let me socket a junk fucking item. That's so dumb, man. Fix your code. You low-key give me hemorrhoids.
I have many fine pieces.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, I'm gonna dump all this stuff.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
What would be if we were gonna upgrade anything? What would it be? Don't I have something here with damage reduction on it? Yeah, I do. That would be a good one. What else you got for me? Yeah, I might. Don't really need that. That's like a placeholder. I don't want to really upgrade that. I don't think you're going to give me anything sexy if I upgrade you all the way. No, just a couple to armor. So what if we do the lid? No. What was it that I wanted to do? Oh, but I don't have one. Do we have any armor we could decomp? I bet you got a couple trash pieces in there for no reason. You like to hoard things. Look at that. Pick one. Gain 25% movement speed after thing. Resistance, armor, resistance. That's actually okay. Oh, there's your cold resistance. We need to keep that. That's 3. That's half decent. We need to keep that one. What's the gloves? Ooh, you're gonna keep it all. What's that lid? No, you keep those. Those are the only 2 that you got so far. Just in case I need to change the puzzle around. 2 is 1 and 1 is none. Redundancy, my friend. No, why did you do that?
Father bless. What do you need?
My brain is...
That there. Come back if you need work.
My brain is nuked. Alright. And we don't have... I don't think we have any of these. No, we don't. This is how a game should make you feel. Should give you anxiety. It should give you anxiety and make you go bald. Yeah. I'm not bald. That's okay. I'm a handsome man. You're just full of yourself. All right. We're ready. You're not getting any better than this. I keep seeing this little thing in the corner. I can't figure out what the fuck. Or maybe it's from a different chat. Oh, there you go. Maybe that's what it is? You know what would be nice? Maybe that's what it was? Yeah, that's what it was. I don't even know what... You know what would be nice? If you had a fucking timestamp on that. I think I noticed that about an hour ago. I don't even know if they're on. I want to do the capstone first anyways. I want to do the capstone. You need to stop making dungeons that look like uteruses and making me the little fucking egg that flies down the fallopian tube. Start putting some real effort into your code. So, really quick. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. Because we don't want the... We don't want... You know what? It's not even a ghetto-ass chord. It's a really nice chord. And it's a brand new controller, but for some reason, they make them like shit. And if I play with the chord in, sometimes it wiggles, and then my controller will turn off when the chord comes out. I don't want that in the middle of battle. Okay, really quickly, I'd just like to test my resiliency before we jump into thing here. I don't know, my guy. And then what? See, here's the thing. Oh, I would have liked a little bit more after kill. That would have been nice. If I managed to survive Capstone. Then I'm going to do what I'm doing right now. But what we'll get is sacred gear from this. So we do the exact same thing as we did, because just pretend I'm level 1 again. And then we start that process over.
We got separated.
This should be a good...
My friends were cut down.
A bitch out scroll! I got a bitch out scroll. As long as I don't instantly die. See, I'm lacking an extra 20% reduction in damage from NPCs, simply because I don't have Blizzard on. Look at this, guy tried to stab me in the back and that's all you got for me? That's all you got for me? So, see, you get obols in here. Right? So that's that mini rotation that we're talking about. So now we grind our obols, we do the same thing. We maybe get some sacred gear. I don't know if they have like a level. We should just go straight to Covid Shed. klutz out. I'm gonna fucking klutz out. Oh, I'd love to have those fucking unique pants right now. Fuck. That would have just been the perfect piece. I don't even know what I have on my pants. Do we have the bubble on our pants? I don't know. What do we have on our pants? Ooh, we put the barrier on our pants. Yeah, you know what? I might try and shift something. I think we can put the barrier on here. So we would decomp this and see if we could put it elsewhere. But after we find a replacement for everything that we have in here. So that's the 14% Brutal Heart and the semi-respectable piece that we've got on. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? First thing this motherfucker gives me is a Waller, and I'm debating whether or not I want to put on fucking teleport. You rat. You fucking rat. You fucking rat. Fuck, you got my heart pumping, dude. But then I have to be religious about how I use my teleport because that's 13 seconds? Oh, 15 seconds. So there's no dodging. It's now basically a last resort. So if I get into a situation where I get walled up, yes, I do have my L2, but that's the Inferno. But I may still, I don't know. I don't know how I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. This is gonna be a slow, crusty fucking haul. I was a meteor build in D3 and this is kind of convenient. Look at this guy. We're gonna try and keep it above 3/4 health. I don't want to get any lower than 3/4 health. So that was one of the big guys. The one I'm concerned about is the elite that hits the ground and sends the shockwave out. You get hit by either or both. I don't know if you can get hit by both, but if you're standing in front of it, you're pretty well fucked. So fuck. Oh, I fucked up. Why am I in the wall? My God. I'm so used to just hammering that fucking button. You need to stop that. Get fucked. I do like how far it sends me though. and so that is now my teleport, which allows me to get across the walls. but I've relinquished direct damage fire. So now when I do this, I no longer burn things. So I have to actively have something doing fire while I'm doing this. I don't get that. I don't get that automatic bonus just for having arc lash around. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh no. What the fuck was that? Let's do this. Oh! Where are my shits going? Are they going off into the fucking corner where he is? Get fucked. For now, we'll put thorns on, and then when we get to the boss, we'll throw ourselves on 900 fucking armor. I like the sounds of that. Eat it. Wow, isn't there a skill where it says if you're or is it, I think it's your core. I don't think it's your thing. That's okay. That would make core a little more interesting, but we don't have that skill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's core. Gone. Get fucked. What was that? What did you just do? What did you just do? Did you prioritize a fucking lamppost over the elite? Suck it. Fix your fucking code. I wonder why your game is falling apart and people are stopped, like... You gotta fix your game before it turns into like a No Man's Sky situation where it's an absolute fucking banger, but you just didn't do it right. You're gonna have some weird Invader Zim cult following only because of the name Diablo. Not these guys. These guys are soft. It's not these guys. It's in the next section. Get some. Don't get too cocky, eh? Don't get too cocky. Fuck. We got all them souls. Oh, look at you guys hiding in the corner. Is that for 6 seconds? What is that for? Where did I see that? No, I don't think it's in here. It's one of these. For 6 seconds. Okay. So I can do that and then relax for 6 seconds if I want to. Ooh, you took that like a fucking beast. Oh, what the fuck? Wow. What are we doing in here? That's it? That's it? We got 4 of these, right? We got 4 of those and 12 bitch scrolls. My heart is fucking pounding right now. Ow, what the fuck? You just brought him back. Yeah, it's the conjurer that I need to get rid of, or the physician or whatever. Got you, bitch. Your friends aren't coming back now. Well, look at these motherfuckers! Okay, that's just the halfway point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That was slow. Oh, motherfucker. Nope, not having that. I don't know if he's the one that's concerning, but I don't think I want to get hit by that one either. It's the barbarian looking one that I'm concerned about, but I don't know if I'd want to get hit by an elite one of those. thought you were going to use that defensively. What are you doing? Didn't I tell you not to get cocky? Oh, I like to play around these. It gives me vulnerability. And then we just kind of go like this. Oh, that didn't work very well, did it? But I don't want to be here anymore. I also don't want to be vulnerable. I like a little hallway action. I really should be saving things like Fire Shield for those specific situations as well. But then it gets to a point where it's like, okay, well, I need to utilize this damage that I have here, because it is a damage skill as well. Motherfucker froze me. Get off my... They got shields. We'll soften you up with a jog. Is that elite dead? Why did you... Oh my god. Why did you put it in behind the fucking wall? Stop wasting my mana. This guy's fucking sponge. Oh, and now I gotta fight you again? Are you gonna bring back all your fucking harem? Ow. Did you just fucking towel with me in the ass? Oh, you better fuck off with that. I'm pretty sure I can leave this dungeon and go drop the shit off that we have. That's not really... You know, taking out critical strike chance for something else might actually be worth it. I might keep that ring for now. That's a half decent ring. I say that like I'm confidently gonna get it home. That was beautiful. Oh shit, I still got 10 seconds left on the board. Fuck, what? These guys are sponges too, hey? Come on. Beautiful. Oh, you timed that right. You don't even give me a pet to pick up gold, eh? You're so stingy. And you make me walk right over the gold to pick it up too, eh? Like your range is trash. Oh, that is a lot of people. Fuck. Keep it together, keep it together. That was nice, that was nice. Nice. No, maybe it's World Tier 3 that I'm thinking about that these guys are at. I don't know. Are we there? Are we are we there? Got my bitch scrolls ready. Suck it. Ooh. Oh, fuck. We need some of that burning going on there, bud. I do not want that in here. Ah, where did you go from there? Ooh, that kind of stung, eh? Fuck. I'm hungry. Oh, you gotta watch out for these things too, because when they explode, they do damage. The walls, when they explode like that, his walls do damage, so I have to be careful. That was not very well done. You should have been dead. I have no balls, I'm not taking risks. I want to try a charged bolt build. That looks kind of interesting. So, now the moment comes where we do the exact same thing over again. So we'll go into World Tier 3. And then we start running sellers. And hopefully we can get a nice weapon. That'd be alright. 2 nice weapons, actually. The focus. I consider the focus a weapon. Ooh, excuse me.
Father keep you.
Let's do that. So, we want to go get a nice focus. What's on our focus? Is it replaceable? I do have a replacement for my focus, but I want to change this because we're going to run into similar issues. So I would then go back I would relinquish 16% damage to put my hydras back on the gloves. Because we're going to run into that same situation. I've got an extra hydra sitting on a staff somewhere. So what am I gonna do? I need to put some shit away. Yeah, let's put both those away. It's getting fat in there, eh? We should, That one's gone. That one's garbage. Why don't you put these? Why don't you put these in order with each other? Why haven't you done that? Why is this here and here and up here? Why aren't these in a nice little fucking row for me? Like, yeah, you color coordinated them. Sure, great, that's awesome. But now take it one step further, and instead of just making it look nice, actually make it fucking functional. It's like when you ask a kid to clean their room and they stuff it all into the fucking closet. We want that. We're gonna keep those for now. What is this? Oh, whenever a crowd control effect is removed from you. I might keep that, but I don't think I have too many crowd controls. You know what? It's mostly those flies that give me crowd control. There might be like the occasional time where I'm slowed in a dungeon, but I don't see that as a decent reason for me to do that, because I can suppress, if we get a nice one, we can suppress 20% damage rather than 14, and it'd be better. So I don't think so. Mm. Goodbye. Okay, really quickly. How many obols do I have? Just probably something like level 53. And then I start getting sacreds or something shit like that.
Take a chance, wanderer.
Take a chance, wanderer. I like this. We might keep this. So, I think it might be 60.
Elixirs brewed to order.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can only have this or one of these, not both. We're gonna do a little bit of this.
Ah, good batch there.
Okay. I got a new horse. I think I got this for beating a world boss. I think all of my horses transfer everywhere. I think this is one I'm using now. I like this one right now. This one's nice. I have not. All of those were found organically. Save for like the pre-order one and shit like that. But like all of the ones that you need to find, I didn't specifically go out and look for them. They just ended up in my pouch. Okay, really quickly. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, I'm sure you need some help. I'll help you in a minute, darling. I'll clean out down here before I start this.
You there? Please, help.
Oh, don't you worry. You guys couldn't even wait for me to get in here. Come on, get in. Come on. Oh, oh. No! Holy shit! I have 5 seconds left. I didn't notice that. Oh, you're mine now! Motherfucker! Get fucked! How's about you drop me a sacred weapon? That would be chef's kiss. Oh, I thought she was dead there for a second. I was like, did you not make it through that? Just a shakedown. I do like that little bit of speed I get after that. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of nice. It's like an extra. It's like an extra, but without having the extra. No drip? No drip yet. The strength is the strength is kind of fucked, but I don't need strength. I don't think. Oh, get fucked. Too bad I don't have anything to socket that with. Damage reduction would be nice too. On fucking thing. I definitely. What's on my coat? Oh, that's just imprinted. It's just garbage from a dungeon. Yeah, we could replace that easy. It would be nice if it was socketed, but I'll probably just throw that on right now after we're done this. I really would like a weapon. Oh, fuck! Ain't no shame in leaving. Ain't no shame in leaving. That's the whole point of this dungeon. Really? Garbage. Let's go back to town. Get this sacred on. We're losing 12% and we've already... No, we haven't lost anything yet. Hopefully I have enough. Oh, what's this? Elemental dominance. It's just one? I wonder if we upgrade it to full, if it gives us... So then we salvage gloves. That's what we do. We find the cheapest thing for obols.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
What's the difference between all items and all junk? Oh, I guess it's because it's a legendary.
Will you help me, stranger? You are far too trusting.
Get fucked. What the fuck? That was shit. Don't matter. I want drip. I'm here for drip. I'm not here for anything else. That's how it should be every time I get on my horse. Smooth as fuck. Oh, why, hello, good sir. How do you not see me, bro? Get fucked. Sponge. I'll wait for you. I don't care. You want to run away? Go. Fuck, you make my life easier. It's supposed to be hardcore. You got things bitching out. You're giving me fucking bug out scrolls. Come on, man. This is not hardcore. This is fucking. I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna use every last one of them too. That was it? I don't even know if I got obols from that. It's gonna get to a point where I stop picking things up. Like the chipped skulls and shit. I found one of those black hearts right in here. Ooh, get handled. I don't like polar bears. I don't like anything big. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh, that's a lot of shenanigans. Oh, and you got electricity? Come on, that's not nice. How many fucking elites are here? Oh my god, what are you guys trying to do to me? You trying to end me? What are you guys trying to end me for? I'm just trying to play my character. Yo, what the fuck? You better chill out. Fuck, that's nonsense. What'd you give me? Fucking boots. Garbage. Garbage. We could go up. couple of these big guys here with those huge fucking axes, they'll ruin your day. You get a couple stuns in on you, and you're just fucked. Can't do anything. That's why it's important to try and save fire shield. That way, if I do get stunned, because it's not necessarily the initial, it's not the initial stun that hurts. It's all of his little fucking buddies he's got around him that just finish you off slowly, and you're like, wow, it's like the equivalent of dying on the shitter. That usually finishes itself off. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe because I need better weapons. Nope. No! Get fucked! Wow. What'd you give me? Oh, come on, man. Who's using this? I don't even have a barbarian. I haven't even made a barbarian. Come on, man. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Get fucked. Oh my god! No, you come here. You're not kiting me. I'm kiting you, bitch. Oh my god, look at that fucking number. Oh, Billy. That's actually pretty decent for first one off the draw, and it's fucking and it's socketed. Although the crackling energy is, it's whatever. It's whatever. I maybe see about getting that on this and putting that on this, but then I need a replacement. I need a replacement glove. And it would be nice to just, even if it's like a shitty placehold, like we did last time. You know, it's not perfect, but we're just using it for a vector. All I want it for is to hold the hydras. That's it. And then we can figure it out from there. It's there's a cellar down here somewhere. Isn't there? That can get you fucked sometimes too, because it'll run you into a wall. I don't know if those were they increased health? Or am I just weak? Did not go where I wanted it to. Are there sandwiches on one of these cliffs? When I get all my shit set up, we're gonna go back to World Tier 1 and do some Lilith Towers and get our regionals set up so that when it comes time we can actually use all of those skills, because we'll have 20 regionals ready for us. Wow, you guys are fucked. I don't want a staff. That's okay. Remember, we're at the bottom of the barrel again. We're the tiny fish in the sea. It's like playing Man-Eater. It's the same thing. The build works. We just need to get it stronger and more resilient so that we can move on. And maybe get this Hydra situation figured out. I wouldn't mind that as like an end build, where you know you're in like a ancestral situation and you haven't found any good pieces for like whatever. Then it gets to, because that happened as well in the first tier, right? We got weapons and then it got to a point where it was nothing. And then maybe I was getting like the little whatevers. Nothing major to really concern myself with. Like a full turnaround on a weapon, and it's like, okay, well, maybe if I had a bunch of shit from, like, if we were doing an Eternal and we had a whole bunch of I don't want to do any dungeons or anything. We need to get our weapons sorted out before we start doing shit like that. Is this the icy one that I was going to abandon? Oh, I can't remember. What are you doing? Fuck. Did you really just turn? I did not turn around and dump that. I'm pretty sure you just turned around and dumped that for me. Fuck, that stung. Get fucked. Okay. I'm gonna stop picking up chips. We'll just go straight back to Cove Shed. Yeah. I'm gonna stop picking up this little garbage shit now. You've added an extra thing to the list to pick up, and it's not, at this point it's not worth it. I might consider picking up the the whole named versions of it, just like Diamond or whatever. I'm more interested in the purples than I am in anything. Purples all around. That seems to be the theme for this particular character or this particular build. Is this a wand? Oh, it's a staff. You almost fucking... Oh, I got so excited there for a second. Okay.
Look.
Who's looking at what? What? Do I just randomly talk to myself sometimes? I swear to God, I randomly talk to myself sometimes. Okay. So. Could you maybe, on the off chance, sell me a glove?
What will it be? Let's go salvage.
Definitely not all items. Fuck. Get fucked. I wonder how many I have. Do I have, if I have one or two? I think if I have two, I might sacrifice one on the gloves now.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
You can take what's left.
Okay, no more of that shit. Don't bring any of that shit home now. You got plenty of it. Stop being a fucking pack rat. Okay. I haven't played hardcore in so long. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? We're looking for hydras. That's what we're looking for. You may have one. Oh, no, I think that was imprinted. I didn't see if that was imprinted or not. I just saw. You may have one additional Hydra. Could you imagine? Are you really? You're really gonna do this, eh? What other choice do I have? they gave you one replacement. Don't fuck it up, okay? Otherwise, we're gonna be in the exact same situation. It's either that or you take what you have now. And then you just wait. You want to do that? It's just me talking to myself, eh? It's only me in here. There's not, there's not extra people, but at the same time, I'm not crazy. I need to talk these things out with myself. You're gonna put them on the gloves, and then literally 10 seconds later, you're gonna get a fucking... I don't know if you should afford yourself that. So you put this on. And then we put this on. I'm gonna... Oh. Wait a second. I do have two. You better save that one. Can you put that away? That's like endgame. We do have one. Look at you. Look, you're a cute little burnout. Okay. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do... So worst case scenario, we'll use the endgame piece. And then... we'll put this one away. Because I'm not putting that on a weapon. There's no way. Do we not have...
Until spring.
Do we not have another one of those? Because as soon as we fight an elite, I get that 16% barrier, which is kind of nice. Okay, hold on here. Do you have... That's kind of nice to have. Maybe you should wait on that, though. I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not thinking straight. I could eat a skunk's ass, you know. I say 10 minutes and then I'm gonna go for dinner.
Oh, you caught a rare one. All right, traveler.
Pulling all this shit out of your ass. I can't believe you're putting these puzzles together that well. Is it just me? I hope everybody else is having an easy time doing this. The beginning was a little bit of a pain in the ass because we didn't get our, oh, what's this from? From rare weapons? Do I have 2 rare weapons? I would really like to get that maxed out.
Need something forged?
I didn't get it, did I? Rare weapons and armor? You know what? Maybe not dig into that pile. Maybe just leave all that shit alone for now. It's better than what you had on still. I think that was a really nice drop. Because I would have taken like, I maybe would have taken like a 90, knowing that it would have been, knowing it would have been like a mid-scale type deal. Like, look at how easy we're surfing through this now. That's nice. My hits actually do something again. I don't need a million things exploding on my fucking face. And giggity. Did we get a thing? See, I honestly don't think that's gonna matter. Because then we're gonna have to fill it out too. I'd go straight for Well, it depends. It depends. Well, I see. I went for strength first. I went for damage first, not strength. Sorry. I don't have the dex. I get an extra 10 plus whatever the intelligence gives me. We'll see. Did I just hear a little recorder in the background? I am kind of fond of this one. And it seems to be always there when I get there. Well, 90, I'd say like 99, 98% of the time when I come here, it's usually on. Not right now, though. Oh, while we're here... Let me guess. I should have saved those for you guys. I don't think so. Oh, no! Oh, no! No, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Whew. Oh my God. from crowd-controlled or vulnerable enemies. That's actually kind of nice. And then that would make more sense to go ice, because then you could get that chill factor, because I'm pretty sure that's crowd control. Doesn't chill slow? I'm pretty sure chill slows. We can go back to Kovashed from here. That makes more sense instead of walking all the way back through. Fuck. Die before dinner.
Need something forged? That's good salvage.
Okay. For now, that is it. This was a good run. We pushed into World Tier 3. We got ourselves a focus. The next step is to hopefully get a wand and not die. And maybe we can stick around and get a few more things going. And after that, yeah. Just push up from there. We'll have to see. Man, thank you for coming to the stream. And, ciao for meow.